Hello, hello, hello. So, today we gotta finish up some logistics on that steel plant, and then we're moving on to copper, so I'm not gonna faff about too much. I just want to say that there's quite a bit of news right now about 1.0, so we're getting pretty exciting. Getting pretty exciting about the about what's coming, but we have to wait till September, so for now, get to it. Here we are at our hub. What do I have some steel here, so I don't know if you know this, but you can pet this guy and ride him. Anyways. Rods, right? Rods. See if there's anything we want for 7. Not gonna worry about patterns too much. He could get us these two. I don't really use those too much very much, but could be helpful, I guess, at some point. And that's coming. Okay. Oh, damn it. So close. You're gonna need some more gas masks, so. Okay. We're going straight west. You probably want to be at least one in from the wall. The edge there. Oh, I already put in the wall there. Just guessing. I don't know if that's the right distance. Both distance and height. Wow. Alright. I'm probably gonna put it in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Noblesse will go somewhere else. We want to look at our MAM. Huh. Hold on. Okay. This is the best for resources, but I don't know. I'll grab that for now. We need more hard drives eventually. That worked out really well. Actually, let me do this. Super realistic. What we're gonna do is grab a big concrete pillar. And get it right in the middle. In the middle. Looks like it. Okay. Out of concrete. So what I'm probably going to need to make this proper is a frame foundation. I'll worry about that later. So I'm out of concrete. Wrong spot. That'll do. Can we see that from the outside? No, we cannot. Brilliant. Well, that's going to be a problem. It seems like a problem for future me. And by future me, I mean the me that's right here, right now. Anyways... that one's definitely not going to fit. But... I could do that. And then just bring it over. Okay, so what are we doing with obelisks? You're gonna bring it down right here. Almost fell. I don't think that's actually physically possible for me to slide under there. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. One, two. I think that's 6. Just recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. So we want it on this line. One, two. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Two. Just need to move it down a little bit so I can fit underneath everything. That is the 6th one. alright. Perfect. We're gonna put it here, one shy, just because we have some that are pretty close to the far edge of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, we ran out of road. Might want to pay attention to that. One, 2, 3, 6. One, 2, 3, 4. Jeez. Go. Yep, that's right. Ah. This is why I wasn't building them yet. Because I need way more encased beam. I could have easily just brought them all underneath, but nah. Ten. I don't want to hook up that last to here, so I'm just going to start from here. Because I don't want the parts to start flowing yet. Because if I screw any of these up and I have to adjust them in any way, I don't want to end up picking up a bunch of materials that I don't necessarily need. So it's better if they're empty while I'm doing this. Run in the wrong direction. Yep. probably more than I need to finish this off, but there we go.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Quiet, you. So, trying to remember where everything is. Right, so beams, pipes, encased, and obelisks. So for Novelist, temporarily I'm just gonna drop that there. Just at least so I have some way to access them at the base. Yeah, that's it in. Because it's temporary doesn't mean I can slack off. Basically right above me. Cool. Well, that means that should be encased, pipes, beams. So, case. There she is. Rather than waste all my jet fuel. Oh my god. And I fell off. Maybe it's just better that I spend the jet fuel. I don't know. They say the exact same thing. Beautiful. Okay, it's now in the sorting system. Doing pretty good. Beautiful. We got this all sorted. I think I programmed it underneath as well. Concrete, wire, cable, copper sheets. Awesome. So those will be our objectives today. Before I get to that, I have this nasty task ahead of me. Taking out the temporary. So this will probably be somewhat incomplete until I get the 10 tickets I need for the the steel frame foundation. I'm just checking on whether or not these are still moving through all of the junctions. These junctions. Because sometimes when you join belts, they don't actually join. So I want to make sure that they're all properly moving. Yep. Looks to me they are. Isn't that nice? They did some good work on the environment of this game. thought that was up more. Alright. So that's basically done. We will work more on cosmetics here later. Right now, the only thing I'm concerned with is obelisk. Just validating that I'm correct, all of my assumptions. And that should be that. I just wanna, yeah, put that there. We don't look at it anymore. Later I can put a ramp or something up there so that we can just run along this to, I always find it funny that you can crouch while you're in the air. And at least we have some ammo here. So the plan would be that we have, like, I don't know, a vehicle garage or something here with all different types of ammo on the other side. And that area has access to the ground as well as, like, walkways to the ground so that you can get up and down and get to where you need to be. But on the other side, it's entirely all ammunition. These are gonna slow down to basically nothing, right? Look at that. Looks like we still got some pipes coming, but these are slowing down to basically nothing. Those will jam, will get all full, and then it'll fill up the containers over there, and there's 2 of them, so that these will refill at 480 a minute, pretty much regardless of what else is happening. And that base can continue to produce basically indefinitely. The only last step I have to do, which I'm not concerned about right now because honestly there's just not enough production to matter right now, but the last step is to put smart splitters on the final outputs of all of the different lines, and then put a awesome sink over there for all of the production that is overflow. Once I get that kind of in place, then that's gonna run 24/7, and it's either gonna be filling those buffers, or it's gonna be awesome sinking everything. So Hey, Bean. So this is where we're going to put our copper plant, which is part of the reason why I put this in. Only part. I'm probably going to aim for this height. But first... grab a foundation. We're going to do a 4. Is that sufficient? No. Right? And we are going to need this space. Bye, Bean. Where'd all that wood go? Am I blind? There it is. Okay. And I just have some raw materials in here just in case. Okay, so for new mass I need rubber, I need fabric, we have 66 fabric. I need coal, which there's no point in holding the coal in there, because we have a spot for coal. Go away. We'll just grab 3, I think that's going to be more than we need. For 66 fabric, and I just need some rubber. Plenty. 33 gas filters. That's going to be a limit of the fabric. I suspected as much. Okay. So I can do this now. Actually, I want 4. And we'll just validate that's working. I don't want to validate it every time, but I'm doing it now because I just want to make sure that everything is operating as intended. Beautiful. I'm very happy with that. Alright, into the planning phase. We have one copper node out here. Well, it does its autosave. Which is actually a normal node. Not pure or anything. So let's bring this up. There it is. Alright, so we are going to be making... Come on. Wire. Cable. Oh, this is moving really slow today. Cover sheets. Now, I'm just going to check our recipes here. We have pure copper ingot or whatever. I think it's pure. Is it pure? Yeah, it's pure. Pure copper ingot. Okay. And then for wire, we have iron wire, which, no. We're not going to be doing iron wire. We don't have an alternate cable recipe, but we have sheets. We do not have steam sheets, so that's really the only alternate we can take advantage of. And according to the interactive map, Miner Mark II at 100% is going to be 120 a minute, so we're not going to get much more out of it. Hold on. There we go. Okay. So that's our plan. We need 8 refineries, 80 water a minute, 9 constructors for wire, 9 constructors for copper sheets, and 3 constructors for cable. That's where we're at. Okay. Just looking at the recipes here, so we can see that we have the pure copper ingot right there, but wire only has the iron wire alternate, which we're not going to use, and then cable, and then no alternates there, and copper sheets. I want the steamed copper sheets since we're bringing water. We're going to be bringing water in anyways. So with that, we are going to need Mark II refinery, or a Mark II miner, sorry. We're going to need a 8 refineries, 9 constructors for wire, plus 9 constructors for copper sheets, plus 3 for cable. And that's it. We're almost there. Do we have any motors anywhere? Or did we consume them all? No, I don't think we did. Oh, nice. We need 80. There, we have 150 motors. Do we run out of pipe? So this makes it a lot more convenient to do this sort of thing, having everything kind of in one place. I can just grab all the pipe. Pipe. Done. Wire should be fine. That'll output stators. And then the stators will go in there and create motors. Okay. So we have the rotors we need, the stators being produced, and the stators going in. So that's all being done. So 194 circuit boards. This is plastic and this is copper sheets. So we need more plastic to make more circuit boards. I'm not worried about it right now, considering we're kind of doing okay. And I'm gonna need. Grab some of this. One thing I didn't look at is how fast do the belts need to go. So Mark II for the copper ore. Copper ingots, we have 171 plus 128. I think that's going to be a Mark III, right? I think that's under 270. No, that's over 270, so that's going to be a Mark IV. That's like 330 or something. I think. I don't know, I'd have to do the math. My brain no worky. Plus 131 point. 300 on the dot. Whew. Alright, 300. That's definitely a Mark IV. Which we need in case beams 4, we have 4 stacks. We'll top up on some iron rods here. Okay. Top up on that. We also have our concrete we need to do. And hey, we have some. 5. Hopefully that's enough for now. And let's get this done before we take anything else down. I could see the shadows of these before I could see the plants. That's fun. And just for some congruency, we're gonna put another one underneath. No offense, Bean, but thank you. Okay. So our factory will probably start around this point to there, somewhere in there, and then continue pretty much all the way to the back edge. We kind of have a hard limit here. Right We can't really go past... Probably there. If we go past this point, then we're gonna run out of space. Sorry, I have an itch. So the next question is, can this snap? I might have to drop it down by one. Maybe I can use that trick from before. Or if I can see it, I can snap it. Yeah, I can. Alright, I just need 2 of these. So this is, I don't know that this is a trick that other people have found yet, but damn. Is that sitting at the right height? I don't think it is. Alright. I may need one here to kind of force it to the right height. It's not going to. I need to bring it a meter down. I need to bring the whole surface a meter down. Damn. I was so close. So close to having everything perfect. Okay. That just means I have to rebuild all of this. Otherwise I'll have an uneven amount. I should have checked before I finished or even started building this platform. I don't know how I'm gonna handle that right now. That's a problem for future me, I guess. What? Why is it not letting me zoom? I might just shift that by half of foundation. I don't like it. I don't like that plan. Okay. Whatever. It still won't snap. So let's see if it'll snap to the right height. It does. Okay. There we go. That looks right. That's the absolute maximum it can be. This whole place is level, so that's good. What I might end up doing is kicking this out a little bit further so that we can get our refineries in. And just start it right around here. And I think it needs to be at least 3 for this. Oops, I missed one. I think that's how big of a refinery is. And the way we are placing these, I gotta make sure I got my directions right, is that the inputs go over there, and I want the outputs to more or less line up here. Let's say that's our first spot. We are fine for the most part, I guess. I mean, I could make this the logistics floor and just... Oh, that's actually a decent idea. Because I'm pretty sure walkways snap to this. Nope, they do not. That does though. Okay. Yeah, I'll do what I did at the other factory. Now this needs to be moved or adjusted because... Yeah, does this snap? Am I just using the wrong walkway? Nope. Alright, whatever. So I'm gonna do a 1.5 meter here for the ladder so we can get down. Oh, that's nasty. How did they make that so that the patterns don't line up? What the hell? Alright. Whatever. Just won't do that. That's fine. Wait. I kind of want to turn this and put it in this way. And then use our walkway here. Because that's 1/4 foundation. So we'll set this up similar to how the Caterium is set up right now. Okay. beautiful. I like it. We can actually push this out one more, considering. And then there's our logistics floor. That seemed good to everybody? I don't see any complaints in chat. It's because there's no one in chat. Bean, give me a break. Come on, man. Get out of here. I don't want to hurt you. Okay, we're short on this side, just one for logistics. I don't care as much about the floor on the logistics floor. Cutting through the ground. I'd prefer it doesn't, but you know. Okay, just to keep Bean out, because he's kind of being a pain in the butt. All we need is a wall that's somehow connected to the ground, and he should be effectively prevented from getting into our factory. I ran out of concrete. So we don't really need a stairwell to get up here because we have that ladder. Yeah, we're one short. Okay, so hopefully that keeps Bean out. I don't want to hurt him. I don't want him roaming through my base. I don't think he wants to roam through my base. It's dangerous. Do you have any idea how many OSHA violations there are? Alright, I didn't actually put down a refinery last time, so this is in, that's out. So we'll kind of benchmark it there. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, we need to push it out one more. Because I want a walkway at the end. Okay, and then just for the look of it, we need to do this. We don't have any more nodes under here, right? Okay. going for a bit of a brutalist vibe here. 3. Beautiful. All right. Wait, do I have anything for this? No, I think I just picked up wooden leaves, which is this crate. I didn't even pick up flowers. We're getting a nice collection going. So we kind of don't need that door anymore. We might put it back in later, but right now we're fine. And since we're doing this, we can feed everything from the bottom. So we're doing this again. Again, we're doing this by hand because these machines are so big. It's the ones that are very difficult to blueprint are basically the refineries, the fuel, the various generators, the fuel and the coal generators mainly. Well, I'm sure nuclear is just as bad. I just haven't messed with nuclear too much, especially nuclear power generation. I just haven't done it. Noodle. I just don't have the requisite experience with trying to blueprint it to know, but I know those buildings are huge, so pretty much all your power generators and anything refinery based, which is most endgame stuff, is very difficult to blueprint because I think you can fit 3 of these onto a blueprint and not much else. Like you might be able to put some stuff in front and in behind if you space it just perfectly, but I believe if you even put it on a single foundation in the blueprinter, I don't think it'll accept it. I think it's going to be too tall. I know that sounds weird considering how tall this is, but let's just take a look at it real quick in the blueprinter. I'm going to be using the blueprinter in a minute here anyways, so come on. So we just have a 1 meter. That's it. Okay. Right. I don't like doing foundations by blueprints because you have to. I'm constantly like modifying the layout of foundations, removing pieces, adding pieces, and if it's in a blueprint, I don't really want to do that because then it takes it out of the blueprint, even if you put it back. So, anyways, blah blah blah. So that fits, and if I hold that, oh yeah, we have a little bit of vertical room, I think. Nope. So that pipeline is basically right on top. Right? If I do another layer here, and then I try and put a refinery on it, it does work. It's right at that edge. So let's do 3 meters just to see what'll happen. I don't think it's going to work on 3 meters. Yeah, it doesn't work on 3 meters. So the vertical height you have is basically... oh, jeez. $3 meters. You have 3 meters in excess of your refinery, and if I go over to power, there's the coal generator. It's already too tall. But if I take out that, I can fit it. You don't have an extra meter in height with the coal generator, so I do not blueprint it because of that problem. There's no point. I can't include anything with it. It's just building 3 coal generators at a time, or 4, or whatever fits on this pad, and that's it. That's all it does. So I have no interest in doing that because it's just as easy for me to put down, you know, that many coal generators. Autosave. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break after the autosave here, so I'm gonna put this to be right back, and I will see you in about 5, maybe 10 minutes. I'm back. So what I can use this for, since we're here, is to build up some constructor pods. There's a couple of ways I like to do this, but I always like to start with 1 meter foundation. Actually, I'm not gonna put a foundation on the first layer. So I am going to do perhaps 3. I don't want to upset it. No, let's start with splitters. I think that's the right spot. Then we do a constructor. Right there. Okay. I think that's the basic layout. I don't like to set too much of this up prior to getting Mark V belts, because you have to go through all your blueprints later and upgrade to Mark V if that's what you want. But I also don't like to program these at all. I feel like blueprints should be generic and not specific. Like they shouldn't have recipes baked in. The only other thing I need to do here is hit 8 high? Yeah, 8 high. I just need to go from end to end, that's all. Yep. The heck, man? Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. To jump. Okay, I can do this from here, it'll be easier. Okay. Constructor. He won't let me do a star. Yeah. One of the things you want to do when you're using the blueprint designer is when you clear the designer, you want to make sure that it's cleared. Because I've done blueprints specifically for this stuff, and some of these labels just didn't join the blueprint, so when I cleared the designer, I just had labels floating in midair. It was troublesome. Brand new blueprint. Yeah, they're all facing the right direction. And I'm gonna put it just beyond there. And yep. It's not snapping to the other blueprint. Oh, I can do that. Ah. Kinda want to do that. And then sort out the middle section. I don't know if that works for what I need to do, but I don't know which one I'm taking out, whether it's the one connected here or there, and I can't tell. So I need to actually rebuild all these conveyors. Yeah, this is just a whole thing. I'm pretty sure that the catwalk snaps onto something. Yeah, it snaps onto that. That's an idea. That I can run across here and turn this into a new platform for like managing all these machines. An idea. Something to toy around with. Okay, so we're gonna need wire. Lots of wire. Electronics, what am I doing? And actually, this is gonna be one of the ones for copper sheets. This is gonna get weird. I love it. Sorry, that's the wrong one. Right, there's a thing there. So these are going to do wire. That row's going to do probably cable. No, can't do cable. That's the outputs. I want outputs facing outputs. So, oh, that's the output, right? Okay, so the dashes are the input, right? Okay, and then that's the output. Okay. Yep. It's gonna be weird. And then this is the thing I don't like about blueprints. This is no longer part of the blueprint. If I took out this blueprint, those would stick. It's part of the problem. I suppose I could figure out which side those went to by doing the blueprint mode. Oh. What do I do if half is half? If it's half and half? Anyways, I'm thinking too much. So outputs going to outputs, these are all wires, so that's a wire line. So if I do sheets over here, sheets, then we need a half for both sheets and wire. They'll take copper ingots, so it's not that big of a deal. Right? Okay, hopefully all these are programmed. Sure, 7 meters. These are inlets, so what I'm going to do is just go from there to there. That is an outlet because that's a merger. I want to get right in the middle there. Okay. Then this will go under straight across here and merge into there. So we get one line coming off here, which is wire, and one line coming off here, which is copper sheets. Now this area here I kind of want for my storage. Oh, perfect. Okay. See if I have to raise it up at all. Nope. Just trying to see if I can fall. Okay, I can't. Let's do something a little different. Not the intention. Also not the intention. I really shouldn't be bothering with this too much. That's too much. Just seeing if I like it better the other way. Or can I fall through here? Nope. I can't fall through there. I kind of like that better. Not bad. Okay. And then we just need one more line here. Of 3. These are doing cable. That will not be staying there, it's just a point of reference. The other ones are much closer, so I don't want to break the design. Keep with all the design elements. Cable. Oh, come on. Stand on it. There we go. No more beans in the base. Alright. I think at this point, I don't know why that's there. We need to start going up and down. Which means one here. Or one here. Okay. And then these are sheets, so hole. Heard it click. Okay. I have to remember I can't get down there. I made it intentionally like that. probably going to put it in this first one. Awesome. How much are these outputting? Wrong ones! I want to know how much wire we're putting out per machine. Right, 30. 30 wire per machine. We still have to do water and all of the refinery stuff, but that's beside the point. 30 per machine. Oh right, all the wires on one belt. Right, never mind. So the question is, did I cover up where this lift is supposed to go? Yep, I did. This is why we do things differently. Enough. I'm okay with it. It could probably come across without needing the extra support here. And I kind of want to do that because I don't want to support right on that edge. Okay. So then this is going to come out to a splitter that's going to feed the this. Now I need 2 holes, one to feed this and one to collect the output. No wait, that is the output. Getting all kerfuffled. Don't want to confuse myself down below. Heard the click. So that's out, that's in. And this is out. So we gotta bring this down and split it. One goes into there, I believe. Did I not put a thing there? Splitter. Alright. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a lift and I'm going to bring it up. There. What I want to make sure of, yeah, I didn't do that. That's not gonna go the whole way. Right, cable. Hmm. Okay. It's 300 ingots. Let me make notes here. $300 ingots going to, for wire we're making 85.714 plus 171.428, 257.42 wire them in, and then we got 85.714 cable in it, and we've got 85.714. A minute. Okay. So yeah. Since we've only got 257 wire a minute, we only need a Mark 3. Half the copper sheets will be like 40. We really only need a Mark 1. And then this is going to be 85 a minute, so we're going to need a Mark 2. That's mainly to conserve resources, though it doesn't matter that much. Okay, that's Mark 3, Mark 3. That's Mark 3. Let me grab that. Three, 1. So we should have timed the belts quite, hopefully perfectly. And the output on cable is going to be basically Mark 2. Taking in 20 a minute, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, so we need basically mark 2 here. How is this outputting? 10 per minute. We've got 50 coming out. Mark 2 is going to be overkill. But feeding here, I think we need the 480 because this is our main inlet. Oh wait, we have 2 main inlets. This one and that one over there. It's fine, they can say Mark 4, it doesn't matter. Okay. Those are our inlets. These will be our outlets. I'm just working backwards towards doing the refineries. If I'm not mistaken, these should be doing, let me, pure copper. $37.5 per minute. I'm gonna feed it this way. Just make sure that's right. Looks right to me. No. Iron plates. Ran out of iron plates. What else are we out of? Up on screws. I don't know, I'm just topping things up now. There goes the autosave. Good enough. Pretty sure we have all of our constructors. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, right? For sheets, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so it's 9. Need to underclock this one. 571. And this wire needs to be underclocked to the same amount. Pretty sure. We're doing 257.142. That's gonna be 240 in the others, and this will be 17.142. Yep. That's perfect. Beautiful. Okay. I think that's good. Just working backwards. We're just gonna do 4s all along here. Because by the time we reach the end, we need 4. And I kind of want to turn that, but I kind of don't at the same time. You know? Okay. How many minerals do these take? 15 per minute for copper ore. We're bringing everything forward. No. Okay. Done all this before in a previous playthrough and or a previous episode, so I'm not really bothering too much with it. With explaining what's happening right now. I got the spacing just by, if you notice, this is right on the middle line, and I just lined up this edge with the middle line, and it works perfectly. Okay, we're outputting 120 a minute. Heck yeah. Okay, we just have basically one more ingredient and then power, and then we're good. Power's like 2/3 done. We're still on noodle mode. Is what we want for this. Switch it to auto and do the straights. Only need 80 water a minute. I'm looking straight west, I should be more or less centered on that. If I look straight east. The question that I have is that the right vertical? No. That's the right vertical. It should be dead straight, both horizontally and vertically. It is not. Is angled up vertically. We want it to come down, so we'll have a slight downward there. That's all. Okay. We're running out of daylight. Or rather, we ran out of daylight. Okay. Stop it. Let's do double ramp. Yeah. Saves us parts and trying to show more than we have to. Heavy modular frames. Alright. Good enough. Good enough for me. Now where's our water? East and south. There it is. No. Target is going to be 80. That's how much we need. I kind of want power to come from the responsible factory. I know there's power over there that I could just steal, but I want it to come from the factory that's actually needing the water. Okay, so our last step here should be power. Day 24. Up from there. Perfect. Oh, come on. Right, that was already hooked up. Right. I'm just gonna crank that up for the moment. There's just a lot of pipe to fill, that's all. Okay, that's getting primed, that's getting primed, that's getting primed. Okay, and down here we're desperately lacking, which we kind of expected. I don't want to put outside walls on this until I know everything's moving the way it should. And right now we only have copper ore moving, so easily moving the way it should. It's not backing up, everything's good. I'm watching for that lift to start moving, because that means something's coming down here first. I suppose I could watch the first 3. We might get something from one of the later lifts first. I think everything has enough raw cot. There it is. There's our first one, because these have water. Water's the resource that's constrained at the moment, because it's still filling up. Okay, that's going up. That's going up. All that's working correctly. Right. Okay, so we're putting something like twice as much wire this way, or we should be. So the easiest way for me to make that happen, do a merger here. I just need a line. I can put it on. That'll work. Try and line it up with the grid. I'm just gonna do this. So 2 out of the 3 goes that way. I could probably put that on the other side, but there's a thing in the way. That should get us the approximate correct amounts. This only needs to be a Mark 2. It's a bit over 60. Yep. That should be a Mark 2 as well. There. That's moving at the correct rate now. All auditing. Should always check your factories after you've built them, make sure that everything is going at the right rate. Okay, these are all lit up. No backed up copper. No backed up copper. This one has a little backed up copper. It's weird. Only doing 37.5 a minute. Oh, it's doing 15 at a time, that's why. So if it's under 15, it's fine. Yep, there's the autosave. Yep. Yep. Yep, they're all draining correctly. How are we doing here? I want to fill that up a bit more to just have some buffer before I call that good. Ingots are making their way out here. That's full. That's getting there. These require fewer ingots to actually run, so we should fill up and operate more frequently. Should fill up faster and operate more frequently. Now I put them in this order very much on purpose. I only did one stack too. Maybe I should do two. I don't use that much wire. So how am I gonna bring these out? Underneath. Yes. Here. That needs to go all the way down. Yeah, that hit the right spot. I don't know that I'm gonna have enough room for this. I don't. That's the last step. Let me go turn this off. Right, that's wire. That's cable. That's sheets. Guess I didn't screw that up. I don't think I did. Hey Fido. I think it's Fido. Yeah, it's Fido. Thanks for the new uranium waste. Awesome. I can't even build a hazard box. You can hold on to that, buddy. No thanks. Thanks, but no thanks. We've been stuck on 2304 for a while. I wonder what's wrong. Thought we had lots of steel in there. Might be steel though. Jeez. So we just give this a minute to finish draining now that it's at full production again. Hey buddy, you still got that uranium waste? Wow. What a hazard box right there, and ow, 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 ow. Sheesh. I got a couple of stacks. Let me just top it up and then I'll go grab like a whole inventory worth. That's a visual bug, right? Yeah, that's a visual bug. It's out. Alright, you can have the rest of these when you've earned it. See? It fixes itself. We got the 10 we need for the... Ah, yeah. So we're gonna do that. We have 6 more to play with. What do we think? Any input from the peanut gallery? Yeah, I think we're gonna do gates and quarter pipes. There we go. We're getting there. We're almost to the point where we have everything, all the customizer options. And maybe we can buy ourselves a coffee mug. Right? Great. I'll leave that one as a matter of principle. It's 1-to-1. So, I don't have to worry about it needing to move any ore around. It'll just run out. So now it just has ingots. This one is... There it is. It's run out. So now we just got the ingots on the belt. A couple hundred. We get about 100 in each of these and 100 in each of these. So... in a few minutes, this will be zeroed. We'll have no copper ingots. And then we can start dismantling more. And then we can finally restructure all this to build the modular engine. No, we need rubber and smart plating. So rubber will have to be hand fed. I'll have to go grab a whole stack, and then smart plating I think is mostly just iron products. So I should start setting up the iron line. And we're gonna need motors. That's not fun. So the iron line should be set up to make smart plating and motors, and I need a manufacturer to figure out exactly what the final output should be. What does a manufacturer take? Oh, Jesus Christ. All those heavy modular frames that I can't build. It's fun because you need heavy modular frames to build a manufacturer to make heavy modular frames. It's fun. It's a fun little conundrum. I don't suppose you need to exist. I believe we'll need 2. Really should clean that Jenga mess up. I knew that was going to overflow right away, so... I don't need any more inhalers, do I? Nope, got a full stack. Okay. I need just a butt ton of cable. Or do we? I don't know. Let's top up our concrete here. Get a couple of stacks of wire. Couple of stacks of that. Okay. We need more later, so I might as well build them now. Hey buddy, did you find anything else? More uranium waste, maybe? Yeah, if I get too close to this, it should... Oh, wow, I can stand like right next to it. I suppose that since it's only one, it's not that big of a deal. Alright. Kinda wanna rebuild these. Miner Mark 1. Mod frames. Maybe I should have grabbed some before I left. I was so concerned about getting steel parts back in my inventory that I forgot. That's orders mod frame. Oh. Oh. I guess I'll do what I did last time. Oh wait, it doesn't work anymore because these are now putting 60. Oh, okay, alright, yeah. So this has to go. Awesome, okay. So what I'm gonna try and do, I think our music ended. Yeah, it did. Alright. That usually means that it's kind of time to go, but, let's do this first. How long that was like that? So let's put it basically right there. We need a merger. Slight angles. Can't do much about it because these are not properly centered on the world grid. I can't really do anything about it. I am going to redo the power though. I think that's right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think 4 is right. Because it's 30, 60, 120, yeah, okay. This isn't staying here, I just need to know what it's doing. No. Two smart plating per minute. Okay. Assembly 2 per minute, so we need one assembler making it. Oh, why? Reinforced plate and rotor. Alright, which means we need one of these doing reinforced plate. We do bolted plate, it's just takes more materials to make more plates. I think it's more or less 1-to-1. I compare this 6 and 12, right? 30 and 60 per minute to 5 per minute. So our benchmark is 30 plates to 5 reinforced plates. This is 90, so 30, 60, 90, 3 times, so it's 15. It's just making 15 plates per minute. Right? And this only requires 2 per minute. So it doesn't matter which recipe we use, we're gonna have to underclock it. But if we use this recipe, we underclock it way more. So we only go to 2. 13 should save us a bunch of power. And it takes the same amount input, as far as I can tell. Might take fewer screws, I'm not sure. But we need iron plates and screws. We're just working through this kind of backwards. We're gonna need 12 plates a minute for this. We're gonna need 33.333 screws a minute. And then we're also gonna need rotors, which take, I think we need 2 per minute, right? So we're gonna need an additional 10 iron rods and 50. That's 83.33. It's gonna be way easier if I just do this on the calculator. I'll bring that up 1 second. There you go. Ooh. So we're only going to do one manufacturer for this, so and then if we just substitute our rubber, we're just going to say we have items, add item, rubber, and we're going to say 15 a minute. This will dramatically simplify it, right? And then and say we have steel pipe coming in. That's the other one. Which we only need 12 a minute. Come on, click. Hmm. What is it doing? Oh, it's lagging all sorts of nasty. Yeah, that one. You done? Great. Can I go up here? So that gets us a much more simplistic iron ore, copper ore. Great. So we're gonna make screws here and do rotors. I'm just trying to make this smaller so that we can actually fit most of it onto the screen at a reasonable size. Awesome. Get over here, iron ore. It almost fits. Bring that up. So that's the way we want to kind of do this, because I don't care about speed on this at all. So we have 4 smelters, which is more than we need. Let me turn this off. There we go. Rather than do the math by hand. How was I doing? Screws, we need 150 a minute. Oh, there's a couple of recipes we're missing, which is cast screw. Oh, sorry. So you can follow along. We have cast screw. We have bolted iron plate. We need... anything else we need? We have any other alternates? I don't think so. We could do wet concrete, but I don't think it matters. Okay. And it messed up all my spacing again. Cool. Over here. We'll put that there. Yep. That there. Just to kind of narrow things down a little bit. Stay there, and we're going to bring in steel pipes. Screws go into the rotors. So hopefully that doesn't make it too confusing. Bring that over. So that's actually what we're going to be doing right now. So what we need is 1 manufacturer. 5 assemblers. Just adding things up. Wait, is that it? 2, 3, 4, 6 assemblers. 6. For constructors, we're gonna need 1 for iron plates, 4 for screws, 1 for wire, technically 2 for wire. That's about it, and we only really need 2 for rods, right? Okay. We're gonna need 1 smelter for the copper. Which is why a large portion of this line still exists. So we're gonna tear it down and completely rebuild it. Match our need. We're gonna need some reinforced iron plates. Visual bug. Visual bug. Ah, damn it, I got 1 copper ingot. Okay, I'm not a fan of this part of the soundtrack. Let's move forward. Get out of here. I don't see Fido. Okay. Okay, from iron we're gonna need four for screws, 2 for rods, 1 for plates. I might do the rods on the end because they only require 1, so this is going to be plates. We only need 60%. because we only need the 12 per minute. For rods, we need 2 full. Rod. And for these, we need cast screw. The last one needs to be 48%. Okay. Because we need 174. Okay. I want to automate as much as I can so I don't have to think about it. That's going the right way. Sometimes when you build them like that, they don't go the right way. Okay. Oh, I have to rebuild all of them. I want them to come this way. It's just about lunchtime, so I'll probably get this mostly done. I need 2 for rotors, 1 for iron reinforced plates. Goes into smart plating. Some of the rotors will go into motor assembly. I suppose I can set up most of that over there. Rotor, motor, and then I'm gonna need, I'm gonna leave 2 squares and just line it up with something here. Okay, for the smart plating I need reinforced iron plates, so that's going to go over here, which requires iron plates and cast screws. Two-minute output. Again, it doesn't matter which recipe I pick because they are the same for resources. So this would be voter. We need a total of, actually, for the smart plating we only need 2, so if I put this at 4 and I put the other one at 2, that's our smart plating right there. Okay. Perfect. This would have been for motors. Which, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to shift it over. Like that. Perfect. Okay. And then we need one for assemblers for stator. This can be motor. I'll figure that out in a minute. Perfect. Ooh. That one. Yeah. So I just need to get copper wire over here. Okay. And then this goes into there. And motors we need. Start at 40% for 2 a minute. Yeah, that's correct, 2. Which means we need 4 input stators per minute. Oh, 4. Okay. So 3 of these three, are going into rotor assembly, which is here. Both of them. And then one at 24 a minute is going into reinforced iron plate. There it is. So you only need actually 12 a minute. What I'm going to do is I'm going to plug this at 12. Done. No, we need 33. That might be the difference. It might take more screws. That's fine. I don't actually care that much. I would have needed to do 24 either way. 24 or 33, yep. There we go. It's fine, it doesn't actually change anything. And then these 3, going back to 100. We're gonna do merger. This one's going this way. Then these 2 are going into that one. Considering it's 150, we need Mark 3. Done. Gotta do that, and do that. Okay. Now we need our rotors to be produced. Oh, that needs to split because they're both rotors, right? So let's bring this here. We'll make it nice. Pretty sure I lined it up with that. Yeah, that looks right. Doesn't need to be 3, they can be Mark 2s. And this one's only doing 2 a minute. So it only needs 50, so it only really needs a Mark 1. But this one's doing 4, so it's going to need 100, so it needs a Mark 2. There we go. So, over here, we need iron plates. It should be this one. We only need 12 a minute, right? Yeah. So what I'm gonna do, grab a conveyor lift Mark 1, do that. That, do that, and just, there's that, done, okay, and then these are rods for the rotors. Yep, we need 15 a minute. So I'm just going to grab one merger here. Then do a splitter here. Beautiful. Okay. I think most of this is ready to be turned on. Because this is not going to stick around for an extended period of time. Yeah, I'm just doing it this way. Just barely. I don't have a Mark III, do I? Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Grab from there. Bring it out to here. They're all on the far side. That'll get us to smart plating. This will get us to motors, and then we just need rubber. So at this point we need a manufacturer. Why did I need two more? Oh, two more constructors for wire, right? Let's put it there. That's fine. Hook it up to there. Okay. Good enough. And this will have rubber. And this will be doing modular engine. Okay, let's fill up some of these bins get things ready. These are all programmed and powered on, right? Oh. So all I need to do is turn those on. We should be good to go. Actually, I'm going to turn them on right now. On. On. Because it'll be a while before it makes its way all the way down to the other end, where we need all the pipes and rubber and everything. I did not need that many screws. Put that away. I need Mark 5, don't I? Honk. Oh, this one doesn't have power. A problem that is easily remedied. So the only other thing I'm missing is wire. I don't know, we could do some iron wire, but there's copper right over there. It doesn't make sense to do it that way. Rubber. Right now I'm doing rubber. Oh boy, I need to go back. Is this the right line? Yeah, that's the right line. Our very temporary thing. Unauthorized hostility. Yeah. Get rid of you. Just because it's yellow. I think I'm good on this one now. Doesn't matter. Still moving at the same speed. Okay, so I just need to get copper wire over here. That's Mark 1. Let's throw a smelter on here. You can kind of tell how much I care. This is doing 30. Yep, we need exactly 16. And then what do we need for constructors? 1 and a little bit. So need 32 coming out, so I'm going to do 16 each. Sticks. I need a splitter. There's only 32 wire. We need to clock this at 80%. Yep, 32 wire. 2 meter. I really only need 1. Conveyor merger. Good enough. $16 per minute. That's 16 in and out, right? Yeah. 16. Okay. Ready to go, ready to go, ready to go. Okay. We just need perhaps a little bit of a stimulus package over here. Okay, how many, yeah, we got 3,000 there. 4,111. This already has 1 smart plating in it. When that finally revs up to speed, we'll be all set. And this thing's just eating them. 2358. Motors are starting to come out, so there's our first one. Here comes our wire to keep our stator production going. Beautiful. And 1 has gone in. We got another one on the way. Now we just need to figure out one last piece, which is the parts. It's gonna be down near the bottom, I think. adaptive control unit, which requires computers. Well, let's get our circuit board manufacturing going. We only need like 100 of those, so it's one of the more annoying things on the list. Let me go over here. I might put quick wire here because it's close by and it's related. And this might be computer components, I'm not sure yet. Okay. Got the circuit boards going. That's good. We still got plenty of those. Stators are tapped. We got that. We need wire. Since we need computers for every single one of the adaptive control units, I'm just pre-stocking up on all that stuff. Okay. Getting the motors going, getting the circuit boards going. We have 239. Okay, so Heavy modular frame and plastic I'm missing. I'm missing plastic. Right, I just threw it all into the bin. Let's go collect another thing of plastic. Most inconvenient, convenient way to travel. That's full of rubber. That's the visual bug. Don't worry, we'll get the plastic over to the base soon enough. I'm thinking of building the fuel generator plant closer to the shore. Normally I build it pretty far out. And then just going basically straight south, hopefully just barely missing this edge, and then going straight south from there to basically do a 90 around the there it is, around where the Caterium is. Oh geez, autosave. I don't want to autosave in midair. See if I can land this time. Yeah. Son of a bitch. I mean, Son of a female dog, YouTube. That's totally what I meant. My channel's so small right now I can't even be demonetized because I can't monetize. How about that? Huh? What are you gonna do now, YouTube? If I start swearing. Pipes. Gotta get rid of those bins too. U-top. Right, I'm still missing the heavy modular frames. I just got the things I needed to create the heavy modular frames. I didn't actually make the heavy modular frames. This is not fun. There we go. Nope. Circuit board, automated wiring. Automated wiring, I'm gonna need something to do that for me because I can't handcraft that. Circuit boards are already being made. Heavy modular frames are gonna be the bitch. And then I think I need a manufacturer for heavy modular frames if I'm gonna automate it. So I need 10 more heavy modular frames to build a manufacturer for heavy modular frames. And then computers, which also needs a manufacturer. So for now, what I'm gonna do... Ay. Stand. Great. Awesome. Fantastic. That's the output side? Okay. Sure. Not that one. Screw it. Doesn't matter. Okay, for this we need... I put down all my quartz crystal. Fantastic. Geez, stator and cable. Alright. Cable. If you were ever previously wondering why I set up the motor manufacturing that I have set up, if you ever wondered why I set it up the way I did, this is why. I need stators. Done. I'll get stators. Hey Fido, being a good boy? Good boy. No more nuclear waste, right? No more nuclear waste. How's our power grid doing? Cool. Alright. I have 14. Alright. Don't need those in there anymore. I have a couple of stators. That's going to be circuit boards. Probably computers and heavy modular frames are here. Which I have not. Yeah, that seems about right. Okay, I think I'm gonna let this run and go stand at a craft bench and make about as many of these as I can. I'm gonna take probably about a 30-minute break. I'm probably gonna restart the stream afterwards. So I'll cut it off here. I think that's everything I need for heavy mod frames. Oh, I just grabbed this last bit. And I'm not gonna have enough inventory space for it. Let's put that on the ground, yeah. Alright. So I'm gonna sit here and do this, and I'm not gonna do it on stream. I will be back in probably about an hour or two if anybody wants to catch the live. It is currently 12:32 Eastern Time where I am, which is, I believe, 9:32. 8:32. Yeah, 8:32 UTC. So I will see you again very, very soon.